Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Big D
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Here's Flag. Washington, a screen on Brown. Here's Flag. Connects on the foul line jumper.
A little old school from the Rook. Flag going with the midi.
Tatum against Washington. Outside Tatum. Here's Queta. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Irving. Shoots over White. And it's Irving missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's Gafford. Washington outside. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Irving. Launches it. Here's Gafford. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Brown looking around. Pass to Queta. 6 to shoot. Kick out to Brown. From outside the arc. Queta. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Marshall on the wing. Defended by Hauser. Marshall can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Queta. Gafford grabs the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Hauser. Pass to Brown. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Tries again, and the bucket is good from Gafford in deep. Gafford's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's White. The 15-footer is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Basket counts.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
There's a screen. Washington against Tatum. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Down low, Washington. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Tatum, here we go. Pass to Brown. Tatum against Washington. Tatum gets the bucket.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Tatum. And Tatum going in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believed Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, BA, that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
Brown passes to Queta. Over Bagley. Queta no good. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Marshall with it, guarded by Hauser. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Fires top of the key. Again, the miss by Boston. Dallas leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's White, guarded by Marshall. White coming through!
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Outside Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Queta gets the bucket.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Bagley finds Washington. Back to Bagley. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
White looking it over. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Washington against Tatum. Into the lane. Oh, Tatum commits on the drive.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Left side Bagley. 58 seconds left in the second. Back to Marshall. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Marshall. Bagley for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Bagley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Keita gets the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Irving against White. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 10 points.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
White can't hit. Thompson with it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
RPM and amazing buzz from your pocket box. Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now here's Vucevic. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Dallas leading by 3. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Vucevic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
Outside Bagley. Let's go with a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. And Vucevic slams it in.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Lively with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Williams. Second chance effort. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. Lively's got 6. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Outside Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Pass to Harper. Clock at 4. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Williams finds Lively. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Lively, no good on that one. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walsh. Middleton covering. Here's Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Lively. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Williams from long range. Boston pulls it in. Pritchard from outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Now here's Middleton, tightly guarded. Bagley for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Shireman. Williams defending. They set a pick. Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Vucevic has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Williams against Pritchard. Lively with a screen on Pritchard. Williams passes to Lively.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And Lively drops them both. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Brown. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bagley passes to Lively. Back to Bagley. Inside. Lively's shot is off. Thompson against Tatum. Pass to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He had solid production. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Hauser outside. And here's Brown. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Flag, defended by Brown. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Flag. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Pass to Flag from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. It's Tatum working inside.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Now Gafford. Here's Marshall. Back to Gafford. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. White against Irving. Brown in the high post. White on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Gafford rips down the board. For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Irving outside. Floats one up. Oh, it's off. The Celtics shooting around 53%, a nice number. Tatum, a screen on Washington. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And for Dallas, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Washington, a screen on White. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Right side Brown. Here's Kata. He's guarded by Gafford. To take the lead. Rebounded by Gafford. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Marshall outside. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Gafford.
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the Mavericks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings them within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
They set the pick. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Gafford picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Gafford with a screen on White. And it's Irving off the drive. Gafford.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here are the Celtics. 2-point game. Nails it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And here's White. From deep three-point range. And so it's Boston who's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Well, Doris, this is a game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Now here's Towns. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Right with a screen on White. Here's Brunson. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Right side, White. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And stolen by Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us. With strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Brown. Drives to the hoop, and Brown throws it down.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Out to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Here's Hart. No good with the triple. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's White. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks trailing.
In the first 2 minutes.
Anunoby outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. From deep, Brunson hands it from downtown.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Inside. 9. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. To the left side wing. Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And it's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And the Celtics with possession here after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Here's the floater. Hart finds Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Hart with a screen on Brown. Bridges inside the three-point line. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Three-point lead. Pass to White. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for three. They get it back. The shot misses. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston on top, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Anunoby, no good. Celtics leading by 5. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. New York missing again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum with a screen on Anunoby. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
From 17 feet out, Towns, no luck.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick and roll action always seems to make the right decision.
White against Brunson. Brunson takes off. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Keita. Hauser with the ball. The second chance effort. And here's Brown outside. Here's Keita. Pass to White. Here's Tatum. Over Brunson. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Celtics. Keita's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Now, here's Anunoby. Guarded closely. Here's Towns. Rebound, Boston. Keita's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum passes to Keita. White, good. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Now here's White. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns to the paint. Here's Queta. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Queta's got 16.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
The layup missed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Screen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. White against Brunson. Brown outside. That shot off. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Celtics ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your powered by Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Knicks trail by 15. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
We've got Jeremy Sohan. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Robinson in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Clarkson. Over in the corner, McBride. Sohan, the pass to Alvarado. Lots of room. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Pritchard against Robinson. Now, here's Vucevic. He's covered closely. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Difficult situation for New York. McBride passes to Sohan. Misses from short range. Now, here's Harper. He's defended by Alvarado. Harper's shot's good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Sohan. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you, Kevin.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And it's good, 2 points. Alvarado's got his first points in this one. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Here's Alvarado. Back to Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Clarkson passes to McBride.
2 minutes.
Puts up a 3.
2 minutes.
And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston leading by 21. High post Vucevic. Out to the wing. Vucevic setting the pick for Harper. Back to Vucevic. Shot on the wing. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Here's McBride, and again it's New York.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Celtics lead.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Over to the left wing. Pass to Shireman. They set the pick. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Clarkson for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. I see him. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Clarkson. Takes it off the glass.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
Celtics leading by 19 points. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Vucevic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And McBride gets it to go. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Sohan. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Boston, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The assist.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Brown after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Kata, and stolen by Hart. To the middle, here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
31.
Tatum against Hart. Tatum passes to Kata. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Celtics leading by 19. Here's Brown. Buries it down low.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Brunson outside. And it's denied. And they recover it. Anunoby in the corner. The 3, Connects from three-point range. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Towns. Hart outside. Towns, no luck. The Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Queta, the pass to White. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. That one doesn't go. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum passes to Queta. Now here's White. Driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Brunson against White. Outside, Towns. Here's Hart. Offline with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Queta's shot is off. Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Hart with it. He's picked up by White. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
He got that one up quick. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Here's Towns, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's White. No good on the 3. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Queta, the pass to White. Tatum against Anunoby. Now Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum against Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Walker a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And New York has possession. Brunson surveys. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Outside Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Anunoby gets it to go.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Shoots over Siakam. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton right side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Brunson finds Towns. And Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brunson.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
Walker for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Left side Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Brunson with the bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Siakam. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Foul beyond the arc. And he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Pass to Walker. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Siakam's got 8.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
The 3. And Anunoby gets the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back over to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Screen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Anunoby, a screen on Siakam. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Hart. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Pacers ball.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Pass to Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Nembhard.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the...
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Hart finds Towns. Shoots over Siakam. Towns getting it done under the hoop. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it. Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Now here's Nesmith. Anunoby covering. Halliburton surveys the floor. Back to Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Towns on a screen. Shot to stop the run. Anunoby passes to Towns. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Outside Anunoby, the free ball. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
24-23.
Nembhard against Bridges. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Walker.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes.
Now Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Siakam outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. In transition, here they come. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Towns outside. Hart with a screen on Siakam. Pass to Hart. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
There's Nesmith with the 3. They get it back. Can't get the putback. New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Stolen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Walker sets a screen. Nesmith passes to Nembhard. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. Walker's shot is off. Pass to Hart. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's a tie game in New York. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daje in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. Right side, Robinson. Outside, McBride. Picked up by Sohan. McBride can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 3. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A new lineup here for New York. Brunson passes to Bridges. Towns on a screen. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
31-28.
Halliburton against Brunson. Siakam, the pass to Walker. It's tipped and stolen by Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Here's Bridges to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Outside Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. Siakam for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Hart. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Pass to Neesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam the screen. To the wing on the left. Takes it inside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Towns passes to Brunson. Brunson driving, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Hart. Now here's Towns. Over Siakam. Oh, Towns with the power.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Nembhard against Bridges. Right wing for the lead. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton on the take. Nembhard outside. Walker, a screen on Bridges. Who poked away. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And the find by Brunson. More than capable of running the offense.
Walker, a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Walker. Outside Neesmith. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Towns so skilled inside.
That's just a difficult assignment. I mean, having to guard Towns in that area, he's always going to find a way to get his shot off clean.
Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. Walker for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Here's Bridges. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. And here's Siakam for 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Towns finds Hart. And here's Bridges. He's guarded by Nembhard. And they're running. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Tries it from 19. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Halliburton goes. Here's Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
For New York, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Brunson against Halliburton. Now Towns. Hard outside. From deep. Cash from downtown.
You know, guys, I don't think the defense has any idea of what to do with Hart if he's knocking down shots like that. That's ridiculous.
Halliburton on the attack. Off on the layup. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. Towns outside. Here's Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Now Towns. Siakam there for the rebound. Brunson against Halliburton. Brunson with the block. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Now Hart. Getting crafty. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Siakam up ahead. Siakam finishes the play.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
1:31 left to play in the 4th quarter. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Hart outside. Now Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. And Brunson, here we go. Towns! Ooh, missed on the tray.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Nembhard outside. Siakam the screen. Nesmith with it. 5 on the clock. Nembhard outside. The three ball is down.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Sixers lead 49-42.
Halliburton against Brunson. Siakam outside. For three. Hart with a rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Outside Anunoby. Let's loose for three. Siakam. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Just a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And in the locker room, welcome up. To the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. With Greg Anthony. And Richard Jefferson. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Zach Edey out there with John Morant, and it's Spencer in at the 2. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. Morant with the steal. It's sent back by Edey. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look, sinks the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Knicks lead 5-4.
Morant passes to Spencer, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hart, wide open, he fires. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Hart outside. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the wing right side. The tray. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart the pass to Brunson. Anunoby outside, trying to find Hart, gets it to him, and the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Bridges. To the wing on the left, Towns finds Bridges. That three off the mark. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks trail by 3. Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Edey with it, defended by Towns. Such a wide open look.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Towns, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Edey finds Morant. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. And good that time. Morant's got 5.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Towns in the corner. Morant with the steal. Out left of the wing. Caldwell Pope passes to Spencer. Down low. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby a screen on Edey. Towns for 3. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Memphis Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Memphis leading by 8. And they double up Morant. Out to the right wing. Bridges with the steal. Hart, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Hendricks. And another miss by Memphis. The Knicks shooting 43% for the game. To the left wing. That's a 2 from Towns. And it's good off the back rim and in. Towns has got 8 points.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Now here's Morant. He has 5. They get the rebound. Edey, the layup off target. Knicks trail by 6. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Oh, good on the triple. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Morant with it. Pass to Spencer. To the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Driving the lane. Towns wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm wasting up my kicks as you say that. Now, it would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Brunson, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Spencer. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hart finds Anunoby. Back to Hart. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant left side. Edey against Towns. Unloads from 9. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Towns. 11 points in the game. Hart left side. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Shoots the 3. Prosper misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And the dunk by Towns.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Prosper. Bangs home the trifecta. Prosper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Towns. 3 seconds left, and the dunk by Towns.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Grizzlies. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Jackson is out there with Wells. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Out left to the wing. Towns, the pass to Hart. Inside, on the clock. Stolen by Jackson. 3-on-3. Rell's wide open. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 7. When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing him because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jackson in the corner. From outside, off the mark. New York shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Hart left side. Bridges outside. Anunoby finds Hart. A deep 3 from Town. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Jerome. He has yet to score. Pass to Prosper. Memphis moving it around. And that one drops for him. Prosper's got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Jerome. Lets it go from deep. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Prosper. 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Offensive rebound. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
There's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Brunson barreling in, out to the right wing. Towns down low, 20 points for him. To the middle. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Prosper. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Pass to Coward. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Coward's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Out to Bridges. Jerome against Brunson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. Jerome against Towns. Pass to Coward. Here's Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Memphis. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Memphis with it. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunity.
And Brunson comes to help. Out to the wing. Here's Wells. Traps in the tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Coward with the rebound. Memphis leading by 12. Jackson with the screen. Here's Coward, defended by Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team on the court.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Morant outside. Just 4 to shoot. Caldwell Pope for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Spencer. Here's Edey. The baseline J off the mark.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Morant against Brunson. Over to the left wing. Edey down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 10. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Here's Towns. Off the glass.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Morant. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
From about 16, connects with the J. Hart outside. From deep. Edey rips down the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Takes the 3. That one misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Towns with the steal. And Anunoby, here we go.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
1:33 left to play here in the fourth. Hart outside, rips it down with two hands.
While he's a bit undersized for the floor, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Spencer. Now Edey shoots the three. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Morant with it. Brunson picks him up.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Memphis.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby, Edey with the steal. Anunoby against Morant. 16 seconds left in the fourth. The three goes down. Brunson scanning the floor.
Grizzlies lead 59-48.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And the basket by Bridges.
And that's a tough shot, but Bridges makes it look routine.
2-0.
Irving looking around. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Irving against Brunson. Towns outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Towns. Gafford grabs the miss. We've played just over a minute here in the first. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. The shot by Towns, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
There's a screen by Marshall. Washington passes to Marshall. Back to Washington. And here's Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Marshall passes to Irving, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Knicks ball.
For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward.
The offensive rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Marshall passes to Gafford. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Bridges outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
2 minutes.
Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Marshall can't hit. The Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Anunoby passes to Towns. Screen by Hart. Brunson with it. Checked by Washington. It's stolen by Washington. And it's Gafford driving in. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Anunoby. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. There's the 3. Marshall can't hit. And the Knicks shooting just 38% so far in this one. Screen by Hart. Here's Towns. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And for Dallas, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Marshall. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby for three. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And it's Irving missing. For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. To the middle. Outside Hart. Screen by Hart. Pass to Anunoby. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Washington. Now here's Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Washington outside. Back to Gafford. Floats one up, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kyrie Irving is so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you, B.A.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Bridges. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Washington finds Bagley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Knicks trail by 3. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges with it. Checked by Bagley. New York working the ball around now. There's the steal. Washington outside. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Brunson. Oh, deflected. Here's Washington. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns owning it inside.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Bagley, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Towns Towns with the ball. Checked by Bagley. Hart from long range. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Towns gets the bucket.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Mavericks lead 22.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And it's Brunson missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Washington outside. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges passes to Towns. And an Obi for 3. They grab their own miss. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Bagley finds Washington. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hart passes to Towns. And here's Anunoby. They set the pick. Kicks it out Towns. And stolen by Bagley. Washington passes to Bagley. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anunoby. And stolen by Bagley. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Anunoby for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for Dallas. We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Marshall in at the 3. And the foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. Outside for Irving. Washington passes to Irving. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Bagley.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. And just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Bridges. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Bridges has got 6 points.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. 2nd shot opportunity. And that one's good. Flag. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
And if there's one thing Flag doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession.
Screen by Hart. New York working the ball around now. Towns down low. He's covered by Bagley. Towns gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And after putting it down, he angles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The Mavericks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Bridges, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Irving, the pass to Marshall. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3-point goal.
Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Towns on the screen. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside. It's stolen by Washington. Bagley with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Irving. Back to Bagley. Uses the glass on the layup. Bagley's got 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns for 3. And the Knicks miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's Irving. The Knicks making their last shot. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby against Irving. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Irving against Anunoby. And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Bagley. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Marshall. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Outside Anunoby. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Towns against Washington. He takes it in, and Washington powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Marshall can't hit. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 16. Screen by Hart. Tries to break his ice. Lively grabs the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Washington passes to Thompson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Irving, the pass to Marshall. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Irving against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Bridges finds Brunson. Towns up top. Covered by Lively. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving against Brunson. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, it drops in.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Now Lively. Oh, got a piece of it. Bridges outside. Now Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Dallas leading by 14. Now Lively. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Anunoby. Now Towns. Hard outside. Towns on a screen. Another chance. Ooh, the shot misses. The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Bridges. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Brunson. He drills the wide open jumper.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's Lively with a drive. Now Washington. Here we go, all alone. The putback, up ahead. Towns caps off the break.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Knicks trail by 12. Oh, unanswered slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Towns against Lively. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Lively pulls it down.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
From about 19, Hart with a rebound. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
It's stolen by Washington. Klay Thompson. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Mavericks lead 58. 46.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, and when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for Miller, Washington, and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Takes it inside. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The kick out to Tatum. There's a good screen. Down low. And Keita gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wide with it. Light covering. Irving for 3. The rebound by Keita. Tatum against Washington. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Marshall finds Gafford. Back to Marshall. Pass to Gafford. In the corner, Irving with it, and taken away by Brown. Outside Tatum to the paint. Gafford with the steal. And here they go. Irving's shot is good.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's White. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly, but to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Bagley, he's checked in for Dallas.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Pass to Washington. And there's the drive. It's tipped. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brown's shot is good.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Bagley with a wide open look. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Celtics. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 5.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
And it's Bagley in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Flag. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Bagley finds Marshall. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics leading by 6. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And he goes in for the dunk.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Washington passes to Irving. Bagley kicks to Washington. 11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Bagley. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hauser. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. Then it's Bagley, and it's Marshall in at the small forward. Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Shoots it. Bank shot. No good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Marshall. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6 points.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Pass to Flag. It's stolen by Brown. Outside Tatum. He trains the quick shot. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Look, this is Tatum's game. He's got a superb shooting motion and attacks without hesitation.
Flag with it. Light covering. Good on the 3-point shot.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
To the middle. Here's Queta. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Now, here's Marshall. Tatum with it. Picked up by Bagley. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Inside. Marshall with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And then Washington with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Tatum following the score by Dallas. 6 to shoot. And it's Brown missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And it's Bagley at the elbow. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Brown. White, wide open. He fires. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Bagley with a screen on Brown. Irving drives in. The putback, and Bagley able to finish.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Tatum passes to Keita. Nice move. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Washington inside. Hauser defending. Misses the layup. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Bagley with the bucket.
Got to push Bagley
Out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
They set the pick. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. From outside the arc, here's Keita. Tatum against Washington. Pass to Hauser. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Irving. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance out for a 3-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown.
He takes advantage of him in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great.
And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump drum line. Their measurement of the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Middleton finds Powell. Back to Middleton. Harper with the steal. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. To the left side wing. Picked by Vucevic. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
The Mavericks leading. Irving kicks to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Washington.
Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. They set the pick. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Now Pritchard. No scoring in this one. Back to Vucevic. 5 on the clock for the tie. The kick out to Harper. Pass to Walsh. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Vucevic. Second chance shot. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Middleton the pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic.
And on that drive, Kyrie with speed. The defense can't counter it, and the momentum gets Irving to his shot.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away.
And Harper slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Count it. Pritchard's got his first basket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Irving drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Fires from 18, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Thompson outside, launches a 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Shireman. Nothing on the board. Vucevic with the bucket.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives them up.
It's Powell on the wing. 6 points for him. Pass to Washington. Here's Middleton. In the corner, Powell with it. Misses the 3. The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Washington. Then it's flag. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Middleton in at the 3. Middleton the pass to Powell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cata's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Tatum, and Tatum hammers it home.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Thompson with it. There's a screen by Washington. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston.
Mavericks
Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Marshall comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Klay Thompson.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
Brown against Irving. Washington with the screen on Brown. Irving drives in. Here's Lively. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Lively's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Lively, that's good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Tatum a screen. Pass to Tatum. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And there's the dunk.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Bagley, he's checked in for Derek Lively. It's Thompson in for Flag. Brown inside. He's covered by Irving. Stolen by Washington. Thompson on the drive. Washington. Thompson outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. White. Chips it up. Tatum outside. Clock at 6. Trying again. That shot, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Thompson gets it inside.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Tatum with the screen on top. Here's Tatum, defended by Beck. Tatum drives in. Can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here he goes. Irving. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. White against Thompson.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Now here's Tatum. He answers with a dunk of his own. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they had been waiting for.
Here's Bagley. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Now here's Tatum.
work to get it inside and draw contact.
The third. First personal.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
At the line for two.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple of seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you make
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Brown. And Anunoby pulls it down. Bridges with it, guarded by Hauser. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Towns gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Outside Anunoby. Towns, left side. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Towns. Rebound Boston.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose, the big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Outside White. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Towns. Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Towns outside to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Outside White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Brunson. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's White, and he lays it in on the break.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
White finds Tatum. Here's Keita. And the layup is good off the glass. Keita's got 5 now.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Pass to Towns. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Towns on a screen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Keita pulls it in. Celtics trail by 4. On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Hart. And there's a pick. Here's White. The putback. Towns with a rebound. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Knicks up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And that one falls for Towns. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Ryan.
You love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Shot's good by Hart.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Celtics trail by 4. Brown passes to Keita. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brown, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly lately, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
So such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Queta gets the bucket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks.
Remaining in the first half.
Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
On the wing, Hauser. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hart with it. Now guarded by Brown. Towns outside. Anunoby for three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Queta. Outside White. To the middle. Low block shot. And foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Bridges.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
OG Anunoby.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him. So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. 41 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded by White. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Outside, Brown. Now Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Robinson passes to Sohan. Back to Robinson. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of OK, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Daje in at the 3 spot. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Sohan taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Vucevic from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Down low. powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Here's Vucevic, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vucevic has got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Pritchard gets it to go.
Well, just because he's a center, don't be deceived. Vucevic loves connecting with his teammates. Pretty pass.
Now here's Alvarado. He's covered closely. Here's Robinson. Sohan, right side. Here's Harper. Alvarado defending. Pritchard with it. To the left wing. Here's Walsh. And the Celtics another three.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Robinson. And no good. Nice D from Vucevic. To the middle. Pass to Harper. Back to Vucevic. Outside Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
2 minutes remaining in
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. New York working the ball around now. Up top, Alvarado. No points so far. Now here's McBride. Tight defense on him. Sohan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Robinson can't hit. Boston's got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Over to the left wing, outside Pritchard. Here's Harper, inside. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Harper. Vucevic has got 10 points in just the second half. Up top, Robinson. Alvarado outside. To the inside. Ball stolen. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Robinson. Second chance shot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's got 8 points.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Pick by Vucevic. Sinks that one from the post.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Alvarado outside. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And they pick up 2.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Towns. It's hard on the wing. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Celtics lead by 3. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Brunson against Tatum. Clock at 6. Stolen by Bridges. Snatched away. Here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Anunoby with it. Guarded by Hauser. Anunoby passes to Bridges. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Drops in the 3.
3 points.
Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Brown against Bridges. Brown passes to Queta. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Takes a step back. Now Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Towns outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Ooh, the vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns. Now Bridges. Deflects the pass. Outside Anunoby. Knocks down the trifecta.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Tatum screen on Bridges. Here's Queta. Outside Brown. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Hard with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Brunson. Minute 32 left in the 4th. Now Anunoby. Towns. And a one-handed slam.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Tatum. And he slams it down.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Brown with the steal. In the corner, Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. Here's Anunoby. Shoots a 3. From downtown.
stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. You know, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by White. Now Anunoby. And rebounded by Tatum. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's a pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Hart.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Takes a three. And the three misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics. Pulling.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Allen has done it again.
Indianapolis, Indiana. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Bridges against Nembhard. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. Got it from 16 feet. Anunoby's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Knicks.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter. And he likes to get in a rhythm early.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New York gets the 3, Neesmith can't get it to go. Stolen by Walker. Siakam sets a screen for Walker. Pass to Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Towns, the pass to Hart. Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Pass to Halliburton. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Towns in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Bridges. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Hart, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Brunson. The kick out to Walker. They set the screen. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's Nembhard. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And Siakam has it in the corner. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
For three, Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Siakam outside. Walker finds Neesmith. Siakam, that's good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Towns. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Pacers with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Anunoby. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. New York moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges misses. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Five seconds left in the first. Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Back to Walker. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Left side, Towns. Hart finds Brunson. Anunoby, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Stolen by Brunson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Indiana again missing. New York leading by 6. Hart kicks to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Siakam. Back to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges outside. That's a 2 from Towns. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. And a wide open look for Walker. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Walker's got 5 minutes.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Hart. And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Towns. Lays it up off the glass. And it's 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Right wing, Brunson finds Towns. Now, here's Hart. Guarded by Walker. Towns, a screen on Walker. Hart, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. No good. That would have tied it. The Knicks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. Off target with his 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front. They're up by 5. Oh, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Karl, you were able to build the lead.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
And New York, looking at who they've got, Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Walker is screen on Brunson. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Outside, Walker. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby outside. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Walker is screen on Bridges. And Siakam has it in the corner. Hard against Walker. Back to Siakam. The kick out to Walker. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Hart with the screen for Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Siakam a screen on Brunson. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Anunoby outside. It's Hart on the wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Down low, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It still does look good.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfish at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Here's Siakam. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Siakam looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And with those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Back to Hart. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson misses. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton kicks to Walker. He nails it, and we're tied up. Walker's got 10 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam for the lead. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Robinson finds Anunoby. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Hart outside. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. In the corner, it's Robinson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Tries again. Hart outside. Shoots over Walker. Hart, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And stolen by Siakam. From deep three-point territory. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead. Brunson up top. And they get it. And no good that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Basket.
It's the final.
3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pacers leading by 5. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the Pacers 5. Now, here's Anunoby. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Siakam a screen on Brunson. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Towns. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. To the inside. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Here's Towns following the score by Indiana. Over Siakam. And it's Towns missing. Pacers leading by 6. High post try. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Inside, the kick out to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Towns. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Nemhard for 3. Doesn't get that one.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here we've got Brunson. It's stolen by Nemhard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Halliburton. He's off from 3. Knicks trail by 6. Now Towns. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Now, here's Halliburton. Siakam. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside, Nemhard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Walker is screen on Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam fires. Rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 6. Left side, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Going inside. Now Hart puts up a deep 3. And it's off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Halliburton. Nemhard. 3. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Towns. Hart outside. Shoots. Not gonna go. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Siakam, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton flies in, and he banks the layup in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Siakam takes advantage. That J is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And here are the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 11 points.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now Siakam. So it's it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. talk. Focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Edey. Caldwell Pope with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Spencer. Here's Hendricks. Jacks up with three. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. Towns, left side. Now here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. No good with a layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Outside Morant. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a three. New York with the ball, and really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Greg.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Shot's good by Hart.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last tray.
Hart from long range. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Misses the three. New York trailing. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. That's good from Towns on the assist from Hart.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's Morant to the right side. It's stolen by Hart. And here they come. Tipped out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Brunson. Hart passes to Towns. Now Brunson. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Spencer. Yet to see a basket. Outside Morant. Here's the three. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
Now here's Anunoby. Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. No good there. Edey with a defensive effort.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside Morant. Edie inside. He's covered by Hart. And he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Brunson, looking to end the run, and he sinks the layup.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Morant, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Good, and the setup by Morant. Caldwell-Pope's got his second basket of the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Hart with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Brunson passes to Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anunoby against Morant. Lets a floater go. Edie with a screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Morant, no good. Bridges outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Brandon Clark out there with Ja Morant, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Towns, and Clark with a block. Outside Morant. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defensive selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Morant. Pass to Hart. Four on the clock. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Out to the right wing. Here's Spencer. Connects from downtown. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Morant. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Clark against Towns. Clark, no good. And the Knicks shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Hart with a screen on Morant. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Right side, Brunson. Towns down low. Working on Clark. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Clark with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Clark. Now Caldwell Pope. Back to Clark. Pulls up. Good work defensively by Towns.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Moran against Brunson. Back to Hart. Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Towns for three. Spencer grabs the miss. And it's Moran with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And that one's good. Spencer.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Brunson. The layup off target. Grizzlies lead by 12. Pass to Spencer. Inside. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8. Back to Anunoby. Towns down low. Pounded by Moran. For 3, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
Morant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Morant looking around. Pass to Spencer. To the middle. Kicks it out to Clark. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The shot by Towns, no good.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Hendricks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. What a performance from Brandon Clark. He's been the story for the Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Brandon Clark. What a contribution here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the floor for New York, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 3 slot. And a big finish by Robinson.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. We love to see it.
Knicks trail by 17. Alvarado outside. Here's Daje. That one falls.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Grizzlies shooting the rock at 58%. Jerome up top. Alvarado defending. Pass to Prosper. And here's Wells. Shot clock at 6. Here's Prosper. Outside Wells. From downtown. It's rebounded by McBride. Here's Daje. Oh, deflected. Here we go. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Over to the wing. Pass to Dadier. Inside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now here's Jerome. Alvarado defending. Here's Prosper.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Alvarado outside. Pass to Robinson. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies lead by 19. Here's Prosper. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Prosper's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Prosper misses. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Alvarado into the lane. There's the triple. The rebound by Jackson.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Here's Wells. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 21. Outside McBride. He drops it from range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Prosper, and that one is hammered home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Sohan. The Grizzlies making their last shot. And it's Alvarado missing. Here's Coward. McBride covers. Pass to Prosper. Now Jackson. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Sohan. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. To the inside. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Here's Coward. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jackson out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Prosper in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jerome on the wing. There's Jackson with the 3. The shot that time not on target. Knicks trail by 18. Here's McBride. Rebounded by Prosper. The Grizzlies shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Jerome, no good. And New York shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Dadier. Now here's McBride. The 3. Fires hitting the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Prosper. And here's Jackson. Here's Prosper. 6 to shoot. Here's Coward, driving to the basket, uses the glass to finish the layup.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Back to McBride. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Jackson. The shot off that time. Knicks trail by 15. From the wing. And the shot falls short that time. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. He's off from 3. Knicks trail by 15. Outside McBride. Here's Robinson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jose Alvarado. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Towns fires. Towns making his mark from long range.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Yes, sir! Count it! Here's Brunson. Now Towns. Outside Bridges.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Towns. Another chance. Oh, no good. Grizzlies lead by 16. Outside Wells. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
He launches. And it'll be there for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Towns a screen on Jerome. Here's Bridges. Towns outside. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Memphis has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Now Jackson. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Oh, he leaves no question.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Ja Morant.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Bridges! And he recovers it. Hard outside. Anunoby! No good from 3!
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. He's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Beyond the arc. Anunoby there for the rebound. And here are the Knicks now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Towns fires.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. So the New York starting five. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Bagley, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bridges. Bagley with the rebound. Here's Dallas. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gem.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Now, here's Bagley. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
Just skilled at attacking on the drive. He's got the size and mobility. Bagley just really tough to contain.
Hart, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got 5 now.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Hart. He has 5. Anunoby, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. From deep, Brunson. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Towns, no luck.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's good from long range.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
And Towns throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Marshall gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
If you look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now, here's Washington. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bagley finds Irving. With the drive. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 5. On the wing, Bridges. Marshall defending. Back to Towns. New York moving it around. From the arc. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Marshall passes to Bagley. Shot from the low block. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Bagley's got 9.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
New York, no good that time either. Dallas leading by 7. Stolen by Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Pass to Hart. It's stolen by Bagley. 3, Marshall. It's rebounded by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Anunoby. Bagley against Towns. And stolen by Flag. There's the 3. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Mavericks leading by 7. And New York looking at who they've got. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center. Now, here's Bridges. Ivan Bagley missing his last shot. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Bagley kicks to Marshall. And that one is good. Marshall's got his 3rd basket of the night. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Washington after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Bagley. In the corner, it's Flag. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Bagley. Bagley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
But you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Stolen by Washington. Dallas leading by 7. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. With the floater, Towns finds Hart. Out to Bridges. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Irving passes to Marshall. Now Flag. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Banked in off the glass. Flag's got 5.
This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Now, here's Bagley. 11 points in the game. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bagley with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Giannobi is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The shot will not fall.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
The kick out to Towns. Hart the pass to Brunson. To the paint. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Bagley. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finish off the break. Irving's got 5.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
Right with the screen on Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Now, here's Bagley. And the layup falls. He's got 18.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving misses.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Washington. Here's Irving. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Washington. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. First the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a wide open look for Flag. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Alvarado. Still yet to score. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Three-pointer Bagley. That shot off. Some solid defense from Robinson. Pass to Alvarado, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And stolen by Flag. Washington with it. No hands there. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Irving. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 15. Now, Sohan pass to McBride. Here's Dadier. And here is Robinson. Defended by Bagley. Robinson misses. For Dallas, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the lockdown at the break. Bagley with the bucket. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Wasted no time on that one. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Bagley. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Snatched away. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Dadier. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. Pass to Robinson. Marshall with the steal. Now, here's Washington. D right on him. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Knicks trail by 15. There's a screen by Robinson. Zohan, the pass to Robinson. Now, McBride. Inside. Robinson misses. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Mavericks leading by 15. Irving passes to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Down low, here's Bagley. Good on the bucket. Bagley's got 24 points.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
Pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Marshall can't hit. Here's Dadier. Marshall defending. Owen with the screen from 18 feet away. And the jumper falls for him. Dadier's got his first 2 points.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits sitting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at the free spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Irving against Bridges. Left side, Bagley. Into the lane. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Pass to Bagley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile. Very hard to stop without fouling.
And so Bagley nails them both. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. And it's Towns missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Bagley. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Josh Hart. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And here's Marshall will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Marshall with the steal. Clyde with it. Brunson picks him up. Irving kicks to Marshall. And here's Washington outside. Rebounded by Hart.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Bagley. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Bagley's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Mavericks leading by 21. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Towns finds Anunoby. Here's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Dallas moving it around. And it's Irving missing. Knicks trail by 21.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Marvin Bagley.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Got it to go off the glass.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Nice use of the glass in the finish.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's Marshall. Flag! Cleared away by Hart. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. Yep, that goes down. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Bagley. Rebounded by Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. Marshall defending.
Mikal Bridges.
So we see the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And now the starting line for your
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Queta. And it's Bagley with a rebound. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Flag. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Right side Tatum, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. Now here's Tatum, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves. Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Irving looking it over. Out to Bagley. Pass to Marshall. Driving inside. Can't hit from in close.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Flag. On the clock. Tries a 10-footer, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. White, the pass to Queta. Over Flag. Queta, no good. The Mavericks leading. Right side, Irving. Here's Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Marshall. The kick to Tatum. Here's Queta.
2 minutes remaining.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Washington passes to Irving. Down low. Here's Bagley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Offensive rebound. Queta, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Washington. Back to Marshall. With the drive, and here's Washington. Boston with a rebound. Queta's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown drives in. Outside Tatum. Outside White. Here's Queta. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Marshall outside. 4-3. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Flag. To the paint. Marshall outside. Going inside. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. So it's Boston now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Here's Bagley. Rebound Boston.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go.
And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. He hits the second from the line. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership was a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you guys.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. You gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
White drives in from behind the arc. Tatum! Money from deep!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Dallas leading by 4. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Washington, a screen on Brown. Irving with it. Now guarded by White. Bagley for 3. Good work defensively by White. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. White on the wing. Here's Queta. Outside, Brown. Down low. And stolen by Bagley. Irving finds Bagley. Outside for Irving. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to Bagley. 3-pointer. Hauser grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's Brown on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The kick to Tatum. It's stolen by Washington. Here they come with numbers in transition. And Flag gets it to go on the assist from Bagley. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And there's the screen. And stolen by Bagley. Irving for three. Boston pulls it in. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. From the right block. Here's Keita. Pass to Hauser. Inside. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now. Marshall outside. Outside Bagley. Washington outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And Washington powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Irving lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dallas leading by 10. Najee Marshall is out there with Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Vucevic against Bagley. Picked by Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Harper. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Outside Irving. Here he goes. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Sinks it from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pritchard against Thompson. To the inside. Here's Harper. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. So he gets them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Thompson. Now Irving. Back to Thompson. Outside Irving. Vucevic against Powell. 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Harper. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harper's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Thompson outside. Washington a screen. 18 feet out. Thompson's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Harper.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Thompson passes to Marshall.
2 minutes.
Powell sets a screen. A shot from the mid-range. Marshall can't hit. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the left side wing. Walsh. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving against Vucevic. Outside Irving. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Vucevic's shot is off. Vucevic with a steal. And Vucevic slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Powell for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Irving. Thompson outside. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Shireman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 13.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. He brings it.
Data no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Dallas on top, leading by 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Tatum going in. Fires the 3. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
To the middle.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2. Marvin Bagley III.
Good on the second one.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a two-possession ball game.
And White has got the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 5. Over flag. White can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Irving against Brown from the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Off with the layup. The Mavericks lead by 5. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Cleared away by White. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Tatum a screen on Irving. Brown. Oh, he misses the layup. Dallas leading by 5. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Now White. Here's a pass to Tatum. Now White fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Washington. There's a screen by Marshall. Flag outside. 6 to shoot. The steal. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now Washington. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. And misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Quick 2. Oh, net.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving outside. Bagley is screen on Brown. Flag outside. Tatum against Washington. Now Bagley rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper. And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, he misses the layup. And the Celtics in possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Buries it!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time.
Here's the pick. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Keita. He's covered by Bagley. To tie it up. Oh, it's off target. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
You can bet they'll foul quickly here, but I doubt there's enough time left in this game for them to recover.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball
You look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. And he comes up with the deuce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Tatum finds Brown. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Back to Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Clock at 6. Towns with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Brunson. Hart outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And the Celtics with possession here after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Brown the pass to Queta. Outside, White takes the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's hard penalty. To Towns. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now, here's Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Rebound, Boston. Outside, Tatum. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
White the pass to Queta. And here is Tatum. Celtics passing it around, and he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's Brown. To the paint, here's Queta. Misses in close. Deflects the pass. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now, here's Anunoby. Hasn't made one yet.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby, he's really coming along as a shooter.
Celtics lead 14-8.
Here's Tatum. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. He had a nice open look right there. Towns has got 5 now.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in. Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Now, here's Anunoby. And the shot goes in. Towns has got his third basket of the night right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bridges kicks to Towns. And he lays it straight in. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played for the last 2 seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
It's good. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
From the baseline. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And it's Towns missing. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Cato. Over in the corner, Brown. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
TB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
The kick out to Tatum, to the inside, to the middle. Here's Cato. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Cato's got 6.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, Kevin.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. New York City zone. Now Boogie with a hoodie. Very happy with what he's seeing from his Knicks.
And well, you're not going to find many fans that are more faithful than native New Yorkers are to their Knicks.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
Here's Hauser, defended by Towns. And the basket by Hauser.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Hart, wide open. He fired. And the 3 ball is good. Hart's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Towns against Tatum. Hart the pass to Towns. New York moving the ball around. And here's the break. A jumper. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Here's Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. It's intercepted. Brown outside. The Knicks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Tatum finishing off the break.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Towns finds Anunoby and taken away by Brown. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Towns wide open. And the 3 off target. Celtics have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Anunoby outside. And then Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Here's Brown. And the last-second attempt does not go in for it. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dajier in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brown the pass to Keita. Back to Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Alvarado with it. Wide on him. And it's Alvarado missing. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Robinson pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's Sohan missing. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum to the left wing. Here's Keita. Can't connect from short range. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Sohan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
There's the pick. Tatum passes to Keita. Misses from close range. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Pass to Robinson for the lead. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitch Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
White left side for the three. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Alvarado. Scoreless thus far. Robinson, that's good. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
White the pass to Queta. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
No good on the second free throw. The Knicks leading by 4. McBride with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And it's Sohan missing. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
To the paint. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
It's tipped. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. A 3 ball. Rebound, Boston. Queta's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The flush by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Wide at the elbow. Alvarado with the steal. It's stolen by White, and pushing it up, here's Boston, and Tatum launches it from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Outside, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. And off the front iron, and in it goes. White's got his second bucket.
You have to be dialed in from the mid-range. Derek White says, I can do that too, folks.
Here's Alvarado. In the corner, Sohan with it. Stolen by Tatum. Launches it. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Off to Dadier. Inside. Here's Robinson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. It's stolen. Here's McBride. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to town. 8 points for OG Anunoby.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
For three, Hauser misses.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Here's Anunoby, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson finds Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
New York with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Towns for three. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New York. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Tatum.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Puts it up from 15. That one is off. The Knicks leading by 6. Towns.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
6 to shoot. Here's Brown. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
Brunson scanning the floor. Now Towns beyond the arc. Rebounded by Tatum. Here's Tatum.
2 minutes.
Rebounded by Towns.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Towns a screen on White. Brunson will get the three. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 7. Right side Towns. Showing the move. Down low.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Tatum against Anunoby. Outside Tatum. From outside, he drills the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Josh Hart. Missed on the three. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Tatum with it. Hart covering. Good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Towns with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he banks the layup in.
Karl Anthony Towns, who mixed his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
63-55.
Here's Queta, defended by Towns. Finishes inside on the nice dish. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Launches it. Towns with the rebound. Bridges fires. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land?
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Now here's Anunoby. The D's right on him. Towns finds Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And here's Bridges. He's guarded by Nembhard. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Bridges.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Here's Walker. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Siakam. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Brunson on the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Outside Hart. Towns against Siakam. Towns down low. And a missed layup. The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Halliburton misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. For 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Walker. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
To the inside. Anunoby can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. He's off on the layup. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Brunson with it, picked up by Neesmith. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Nembhard. And here's Siakam for 3. Towns with a rebound. Nembhard against Bridges. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Walker. Now Bridges. Towns for 3. Sinks the tray.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
The kick out to Walker.
16-10.
Nembhard against Hart. Now Siakam takes a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Indiana misses again.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Lets the three fly. New York, no good that time either. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Walker. On the wing, Nembhard. Walker sets a screen. Nembhard into the lane. The kick out to Walker. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Pacers up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Towns for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Inside. Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Brunson. Now Towns. He's covered by Siakam. Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
19-18.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Siakam finds Walker. Bridges against Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Hart. Towns a screen on Walker. Now here's Towns. He's covered by Siakam. Cat doing what he does. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Knicks leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Towns with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Nesmith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Towns. Brunson looks it over. Back to Towns. Bridges outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, again, can't hit. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort, and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
And stolen by Bridges.
Knicks lead 28-20.
Towns up top. Pass to Anunoby. The three is up. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Walker sets a screen. 14 feet away. And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 10.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Down low. Here's Walker. Outside Neesmith. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Brunson. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hart finds Towns. Screen by Hart. Towns with the ball. And Walker picks him up defensively. The shot by Towns. No good. Pass to Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Hart. Lets it go. 14. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the center spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Towns against Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Nembhard outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Towns against Walker. Soft touch off the glass. Walker's got 5 now.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Walker passes to Nembhard. Back to Walker. Here's Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Bridges. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Now here's Anunoby. Neesmith covering. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe. I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. trailing by 8. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Towns, right side. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Siakam finds them hard. On the take. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the triple. New York leading by 6. Here's Anunoby. Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Towns with the ball. Siakam covering. Brunson passes to Hart. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pacers trail by 6. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Towns gets the bucket.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Kicks it out to Siakam. Neesmith passes to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam for the tie. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anunoby with it. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
That's from...
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Neesmith's shot is off. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Towns for 3. Here's Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And that's 11 points here for OG Anunoby. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton right side to tie it up. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Siakam finds Walker. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Neesmith on the wing. Brunson defending. Just 5 on the clock. Nembhard uses the glass to finish the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Towns outside. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Walker to the middle. Shakes him. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Towns has got 26.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
To tie it up. The three is in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hart outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Bridges. Now Anunoby. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Bucket!
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now Towns. Brunson fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Now Siakam. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here's Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And some changes here for New York. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Towns, and it's Jose Alvarado in for Brunson. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now Robinson. For three. Siakam there for the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Robinson. It's in.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Walker sets a screen. Now Siakam puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Siakam there for the rebound. And here's Halliburton.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodger Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
That's yours at 6-2.
I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. You've got Morant, Edie out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. Now here's Morant. Here's Spencer. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Hart on the wing. It's sent back by Edie. To the right side. Here's Morant. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low, New York moving the ball around. Over to the wing. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And the first shot of the night for him missing. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hendricks. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Right side Towns. To end the run, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying, it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you've already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so here is New York after Memphis gets the 3. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Anunoby. Grizzlies with the rebound. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
They have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
New York, no good that time either. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Edey. Here's the screen. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Hendricks can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 11. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Another shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
17-8.
Pass to Spencer. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Towns. Edey with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Morant with it. Hard covering. Yep, that one goes. Hendricks has got 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To the middle. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Memphis looking at a 13-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Clark. Morant is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. Morant passes to Clark. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. Spencer, the pass to Clark. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Memphis. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Spencer. Three-pointer. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Three-point.
Spencer's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Towns wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Towns has got 11.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
No good from Clark.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Anunoby. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Morant left side. Pass to Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Inside. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hard the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and strength, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Memphis moving it around. And then Clark slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Towns for 3. No good that time. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. And Morant closes it down.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Hart with a screen on Morant. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Left side, Towns. Here's Spencer. Misses the 3. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Prosper misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he drives in. Here's Coward, defended by Hart. Jackson against Brunson. The jump hook uses the glass to drop it in. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And the Grizzlies leading by 17. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Prosper, defended by Towns. Clock at 4, Coward, and he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And they're on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Coward. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bridges finds Towns. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And the Grizzlies leading by 19 points. Here's Jerome. Hits the three-point bomb.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
47-27.
Brunson against Jerome. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bridges misses. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Prosper. And that one is stuffed right through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Brunson. The 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the paint. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Give it up for him, fans.
Knicks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Bridges finds Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Hart the pass to Anunoby. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jerome against Brunson. Here's Prosper. And another miss by Memphis. The Knicks shooting 43% from the floor. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Out to the right wing. Brunson against Jerome. Prosper offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's rebounded by Anunoby.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Stolen by Brunson.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter.
With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Carl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Brunson. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Wells, also Gigi Jackson out there, and it's Prosper in at the center position. The shot by Clayton, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Towns with it, now guarded by Wells, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Clayton, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a three.
Good footwork, good awareness, nice defense from Bridges.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Here's Anunoby, and that one's drained from the low block.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Memphis leading by 16. Here's Clayton. Shoots over Brunson. Pass to Clayton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Prosper misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Clayton. Bridges with the steal. Plenty of space. He nails the jump shot.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
49-35.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Oh, what a finish.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. And he gets that one to go.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Bridges with the steal. Towns. The three doesn't go. Memphis has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hand.
Textbook. For 3. Jackson with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. There's a screen. It's deflected and stolen by Anunoby. Bridges. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
Jacks up a three. A putback. That's tipped. Towns with the steal.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Oh, it's good!
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
42.
Now Hart. They swipe it.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Memphis.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And stolen by Hart. Now Anunoby. Bridges fires. The long shot, no good. With the drive, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Brunson. And the three misses. Here's Clayton.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you, and Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the 1. And so it's Dallas with it. Bagley for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
From behind the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. To the paint. Bagley up top. Over Towns. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Flagg.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flagg's passing.
Marshall with it. Hard covering. Marshall passes to Bagley. No good with the triple. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Now here's Washington. Back to Marshall. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Washington missing. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Hart. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Bagley. Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas. Bagley's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Hart finds Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. There's the triple. And it's Flagg with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Marshall with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Washington passes to Marshall. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot on the wing. And he gets the bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And here's Bagley. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hart passes to Towns. Misses from short range. Dallas leading by 4. Washington outside. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Bagley for 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 6. And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Bagley. The rebound by Bridges.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Screen by Hart. And he drives in. Count the basket.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
6-4. Washington passes to Bagley. Back to Washington. Pass to Bagley. This one for three. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Outside Anunoby. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Mavericks leading. Here's Marshall. And the 3 off target. Knicks shooting just 22% in the early stages.
Wow, with some power. Wow, going to the top floor.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Here's Flag. Still no points. Into the lane. Bagley. The shot comes out. And some solid defense from Towns. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Marshall. Bagley for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a tie game here as we end this low. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Flag. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Irving in at the 2 spot. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And slammed it home, and the foul. A chance at another point at the line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room that can rally a franchise. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's Flag. Brunson defending. Here's Bagley. And he banks in the layup. Bagley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Knicks lead 13.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he sinks the second. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brunson misses.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And despite lack of a consistent 3-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Brunson with the bucket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Mavericks trail by 4.
17-13.
Washington, a screen on Bridges. Irving, the pass to Washington. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Up ahead, Towns caps off the break.
It's just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Here's Irving. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Goes up on the baseline, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Bridges.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Flag. Good on the shot. Flag's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Washington a screen. Marshall passes to Washington. And the basket is good. Washington's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Towns way outside. And it's Flag with a rebound. The Mavericks shooting a decent 42% in the second. Washington against Towns. Inside, Lively. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. They get it back. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daje in at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Flag. Now here's Lively. Marshall outside. Here he goes. Back to Lively. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Irving. No points yet. 3 on the clock. For the tie. Count it. It's all knotted up.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Here's Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Irving. McBride covers. Washington a screen. They swipe it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Maverick substitution.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Robinson. That one goes. Count it. And now a 4-point Knick lead. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Lively shot is off. New York leading by 4. McBride passes to Alvarado. New York working the ball around now. Here's Lively. Another shot. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, the reach is amazing. Sohan will get his fair share of blocks during his career.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good wrestler.
The drive by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Mavericks trail by 4. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Kyrie Irving.
Robinson on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got 8 points.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Back to Lively. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And 11 points for Derek Lively.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Inside. Here's Robinson. And he makes it on the layup. Robinson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Knicks lead 38-34.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And here's Lively. Alvarado defending. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 9 points in the quarter. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. McBride can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Lively with it. 13 points in the game. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. It's intercepted.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
McBride can't get it to go. Dallas shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. For the tie, Gafford. No good. That would have tied it. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Robinson passes to Sohan. Here's Alvarado. That three's off the mark. Now Thompson. 1 second left. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Gafford's got his first basket of the night. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
On the attack, Bagley. Pass to flag. Back to Bagley. Here's Washington, covered by Towns. Out to Bagley. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
44-40.
Outside Bagley. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby going inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wing shot on the way. Dallas no good that time either. New York leading by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Offensive rebound. Easy work inside for Towns.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Brunson fires with the tip. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Interference. The basket will not count.
Mavericks trail by 8. Tries it from 16. Flag outside. Here's Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Flag. He takes it in. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Anunoby. Here's Hart. Outside Bridges. Now Hart. It's stolen by Washington. Marshall left side. Got a piece of it.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Bagley. The 3 is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Hart. The putback. Outside Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Let's loose for 3. Bagley rips down the board.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Hart. Using the glass to lay it in.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Mavericks trail by 10. Bagley fires. And no one in the vicinity.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Flag outside. Now Bagley. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Bagley. Brunson with it. Checked by Washington. Now Anunoby. Clock at 6. Bridges. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Bagley. Oh, no good on the layup. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, Don't turn it over.
Brunson buries it from outside.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And here's New York now. They're on an 18-6 run. Brunson looks it over. Here's Bridges. It's tipped. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.